on NA, and then Genshin's, and then other shit. Just not enough time.
Yeah, I feel like once things stack up, they stack up that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll grill Nero next again. Nah.
You son of a bitch.
I already started gold flowing comma, so that's where those are going for the time being, but I don't know what else.
I find it surprising that you wanted to growl Kama.
I I I like I just like Kama's design. Like I I like her in general. And it's like it's the only soccer face that like I really like. Like I mean out of the three in original Fate, I like her the most. But like I'm not like a hardcore soccer face or connoisseur or whatever in fucking FGO. But I do like her in particular. Although I do realize it's actually a dude that's single spirit, so kind of weird.
I think it counts genderless.
But it's actually a dude. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know. And then I think you'll get to see it when that event pops out. And then they make you you can only pick a female or a male servant again. You can actually pick Kama on both.
Is she actually like game wise categorized as genderless?
Yeah.
Huh. So she's like Enkidu now. That's kind of weird.
But
I
like Enkidu and the Emperor. Because the Emperor can do both roles too. Although technically, at least for Kama, they prefer to stay for a girl just because of the host, which is Sakura. But I don't think I say that.
I thought it was the Shinji Zero servant.
Who? Oh
I'm
no.
just fucking with you. That could never happen.
I'm actually glad that could never happen. I was surprised that that guy became a servant. Well, not as much, but that people even grilled him to 100.
Who?
The kind of douchey guy that made Medea go mad like she did. Jason.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, of course they made him a saber that gets bullied.
The MP is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen some people with grilled Jasons on my support list.
Yeah, I saw one with 100 and I was like, how?
Dude, the batch of bronze that they released,
Mm-hmm.
that I will get this year on NA. They're pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
Especially if you grow some of them.
I really like Salome.
Yeah, I grilled her to 90. I don't know if I could get myself to grill her to 100, but I would definitely like to grill freaking Chang'an to 100 though. I just want to have at least one Chang'an that's level 100 on one of my accounts.
You
Probably.
and your weird grails.
Yeah, yeah. These accounts are casual freaking accounts, so I just wanna try see what it's like to have a fucking Chang'an that's overpowered.
Um, I'm still trying to decide who to grail Avenger with. I might
Yeah.
actually end up maybe going with Gorgon. I wanted to do Nobu, but the more I think about it, I was like, probably go Gorgon.
It's up to you. For me, uh, it's Gorgon. On on JP, I already grilled Spaces Star, so I have no desire to grill her again on NA. So
Who did you grow?
uh, on JP, I have a grilled Spaces Star.
Oh, you actually grilled her?
Yeah, she's level 100.
Yeah. I'm surprised you actually grilled her.
Yeah, she's dope. I like her. A lot of the reason I grilled her is because she has this very cool uh Star Wars Star Small aesthetic on her second ascension. So it's just I'm like okay, and then realized she was actually pretty broken. after, after I gave her my girls, I'm like oh
Yeah, I
okay,
think.
get a little mileage out of this, I guess. The only problem is that she's MP1 though, so
I mean, most of the time they don't have to be high MP, really.
her she really benefits from MP2 because there's some things she can't lose until she's MP2, but she still works out fine. I use her for certain things, but in general, I find that I use Berserker Musashi and more recently Chang'an after I grilled him. Like, I swear to God, if you grill Chang'an, he definitely pays you back for you wasting grills on him, gameplay wise at least.
If there was Zerker, I'd probably grill. It'd probably be Salome or
Yeah,
Jalter Zerker.
she's basically if you grill her, she's a single target arts berserker, so she works really well with Castoria. Of course, you have to try to crit loop with her, which is a little difficult. Can be a little difficult.
Well, I figure maybe not as difficult just because she is an assassin.
No, she's a berserker, dude.
Oh shit! Yeah. Never mind.
Her star weight is atrocious because she's a berserker.
Yeah, I don't know why I said assassin. For some reason, in my head, I thought she had really good star gather. I don't know why.
No. But no, I like Salome too. I would give her more girls if I didn't have like anyone else to dump them on that I wanted to. As other than Chang'angs, there's not really many other servers that I feel like growing. But yeah, Chang'ang's gonna. If I finish him, he's gonna eat like 7 more girls. So
Are you gonna
it's
grill
I
him on your NA account?
not on my NA. Probably on my alt if I still keep playing the alt. So if I do, I'll have access to a level 100 Chang'an from my own. Oh,
Hmm. Uh-oh. Nah, you can only buy it off of her. Can't farm it. Oops. I guess I was waiting. Hmm. Okay then. I guess I won't be able to get it. Sure.
I completely forgot I rolled Galatea.
Oh, the Berserker?
Yeah,
Uh,
man. Yeah. They gave her triple buster deck, so
Ashen.
there's your nerf.
And I wonder if maybe they just did that just because they didn't want the replacement.
They didn't want Vlad to get replaced because
Yeah.
if she had, even if she just had like a hybrid deck, she could have easily replaced Vlad. But yeah, the triple buster deck is she's not gonna be looping on her own, so you're still gonna need Vlad. And then on top of that, they finally gave Vlad a MP interlude, so now he does fucking even more damage now. So yeah, they didn't want Vlad to get left in the dust.
But now they left Tamamo in the dust. Or at least I feel like that's how people see it.
Yeah. I think I think if they were to give her a battery skill, like literally any battery skill of any sort,
Well,
like
I feel
that's
like she could
targetable with
probably
party.
do it just because of
Yeah,
how she is.
yeah. No, she could give she could give battery.
Because the only
Like
thing missing for an upgrade for her is her defense skill. Oh shit, where am I? So I think maybe it could or I wonder what they could do with the defense.
I don't know enough about Fate, the Fate Lord Tom. I probably didn't know exactly what the perks are.
I mean, she pretty much cheats her way into whatever she wants, just like BB. Well, actually, yeah, and that's why there's 7 Tamamos in the split. It was to end up actually countering BB. At least after so she could end up dealing with the Sakura fight. BCCY.
I'm not. Uh, I'm not too familiar with the lore there either for that. So
I've seen your kind,
vice for CCC. So
time and time
I
again.
don't know exactly why she split. I
Every
just know
fleeing
that if
man must
she
be
hadn't
cruel.
split, she would have stayed.
Every
I think
secret must be unearthed.
Beast,
Such is the conceit
Beast
of the
class.
self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
Her personality
But in the
changes too.
end, you lack the stomach for the
It does,
agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
if I recall.
I think she was just trying to be a better person. So she ended up splitting so she wouldn't be wrong. The whole time she just wanted to be loved. But not from an emperor. That she didn't actually like. Hey, what's up, Flamey?
It's funny watching Noel solo co-op boss. The entire team wiped except for her.
Noel?
Yeah,
Oh, you mean for Genshin?
yeah, they're fighting. I cannot pronounce his name as Daha, some shit like it's the current from the current event.
Oh shit, yeah, I
So
gotta do the...
yeah, so there's a Zhao and a Ganyu and a Diona on this team, and they
Forgive
all
me,
wipe
my lady.
except for
Swore an
Diona.
oath,
But yeah, it's
but I have
essentially
failed
Noel
you.
carrying the entire team. So
Fate.
not only is it being soloed, it's being soloed from a depth from difficulty is scaled up since it's a
I mean,
4 people.
depending on what you do, you can do it with any character.
Yeah, well,
I was
at any rate,
I was
at any
doing
rate,
that
it's
with a boss that wiped uh, teams. The Frost one was Beto.
this. I don't know what element this one is. Seems to be Electro, but I'm not too sure.
Movies tonight? Maybe.
Actually, it seems to be alternating between elements. I don't know what this is. Doing water text now.
I wonder if I feel like Baby would probably use a weapon like that. Oh wow, I can't even activate it. But when I do activate it, a black flame gets on the blade.
Man, if there's ever scythe weapons in Genshin, I'm gonna have to switch from being a main Noel main to whatever uses scythe.
No, it would probably be anybody can use the scythe.
Yeah, but I like I like using like whenever possible. It's pretty rare whenever I can use a scythe as a weapon in a game. Like I prefer that, but it's very rare. Like usually only get to do that when it's like a fighting game.
I'm pretty sure it'll be anybody can use it. Because like if they make a weapon, it'll be a gotcha one, and so you can put it on anybody.
You think so? I
I
would think that would
believe.
be
Yep.
restricted to
I
certain
feel
classes.
the scent of
But a
ash
caster,
upon thee.
we can have a
Art the one
catalyst
of
user
whom Uncle
using
Gale
a
spoke
scythe.
the wand.
Well, it's probably gonna be like a greatsword user that uses a
'Tis
scythe.
good the door is.
I don't know.
'Tis good. I promised Uncle Gale I would.
Anyway,
The
I
door
don't
is
think we're
open.
gonna get new weapons classes in the Genshin.
Oh crap! I didn't finish watching that Sonic movie yesterday.
So, wait, which one?
The new one?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it was gonna be bad or something, but it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, but my little nephew saw it. They said it was all right. I trust their opinion. I
Yeah,
haven't seen it myself.
it's pretty much all right. That's like cheesy jokes and stuff like that, but it's really not that bad. 'Cause I thought that maybe it was gonna be like unwatchable or something like that, but nah, you can watch it.
It could have been cringe, very easily.
Well, I think in some parts they kind of force Jim Carrey to like do his exaggerated Jim Carrey stuff, but not really as bad.
I'm just surprised Jim Carrey agreed to do it. He must need the money, you know. Cause
'Tis
he
good. I
hasn't
promised Uncle Gale.
wanted to be
'Tis good.
typecast that way
The
anymore.
door is open thanks to.
At least on
'Tis
roles
good.
that are serious. So I'm actually
'Tis
surprised that
good. The door is open thanks to thee.
is in this movie at all.
Oh no, I don't know how I'm supposed to make her disappear. So she goes to the painting. Go! And paint me waifus. Do you like Adam Sandler and stuff like that?
I used to like Adam Sandler, and then I grew up, and then I realized his comedy still like most of his comedy is funny if you're like 14 and like still laugh at like fucking dick jokes and fart jokes. Uh, the problem with Adam Sandler is most of his movies are essentially the same plot. It's this lovable dumbass whatever blah blah blah. Something happens. He gets the girl. It's like it's essentially the same plot.
That's what I was actually thinking when I was watching some of his stuff. I was like, actually fairly.
Once you've seen Happy Gilmore, you've seen all his other movies. And out of all of them, Happy Gilmore's still probably the best. I want to consider his best. That one and maybe The Wedding Singer. But beyond that, it's not very good. Especially like I think Netflix paid him to make like 6 different fucking movies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did watch one of them where he was like a manager one.
I
did
think
not
there's
enjoy
one.
it.
I think there's one of the Netflix movies is where he's a Israeli Mossad like intelligence agent or some bullshit like that. I'm not too familiar with the plot to that one, but
Oh, I think that was before Netflix though.
the movie I'm referring to is something Zohan.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the Zohan, whatever.
Yeah, that was before
Okay.
Netflix.
Alright, yeah, I don't know. I know he was contracted to make 6 movies for Netflix, so but that's the only other movie I know by name. What movie did you watch?
I can't remember. He was like a talent manager, but
Does he get the girl in the end? Is he a lovable idiot that somehow? Does this plot sound similar to you?
yeah, it does. But I think he was like trying to help out the girl start her music career, and like I can't remember the movie as much because I was like, oh, I can't watch it anymore. And I even remember like spacing out the movie while I was sitting there.
Yeah, I'm not too big on Adam Sandler. Same
Tis
goes
good.
for
I pro-
uh Mike Myers.
Wait, what?
Mike Myers.
I don't think he's made as much stuff though.
Yeah, because his career basically stalled because he was just not that good at making movies. The last movie I recall him being in is The Love Guru, which bombed. And that movie has the similar problems as Adam Sandler movies nowadays. His humor is still pretty juvenile. It's not that funny.
I think that's kind of like what they try to do with Jim Carrey and his stuff too. They try to make him do
Jim Carrey at least tried to change it up. He didn't want to be typecasted.
Yeah.
Like once he did, you know, his early part of the career, he was like for the most part done with it. Which is why I'm surprised he did that role. It's not a movie at all.
Yeah, because they try to make him do like his old Jim Carrey stuff.
Do the Jim Carrey dance, monkey dance,
Yeah,
dance for $1.
that was. I feel like in some parts they really made him do that. And then he was like, "No, I could probably do better as Eggman." Shut up, Egghead.
Okay, funny man, do the funny man, make the happy happen.
Because I think in one part it really felt like it was forced for him.
I'm pretty sure it is. I feel like he's probably just doing it for a paycheck, dude. Cause I have not seen him in any new movies. No.
And I noticed that with comedian like actors, they're okay for a while and then they just kind of disappear.
Yeah.
So probably that guy won't be relevant later. Little midget man. Well, he's not a midget, but they make fun of him for being short. Kevin Hart.
Not familiar. I don't know what washed up celebrities. What ends up happening is like usually one of three things: either they go quietly into irrelevance, or they fucking get fucking drugged up and shit and end up like choked a lot and then they end up dead, or they become actors in Christian movies for some reason. I shit you not, dude.
Well, I think Britney Spears has been trying to make a comeback, but you don't really hear it as much from her.
She's washed up, bro. She's already gone through her quote unquote comeback phase, dude. Man, you know who's cringy to watch nowadays is Madonna.
Madonna?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, she was a thing.
Yeah, God. Yeah.
Is she still a thing?
Not anymore, I hope.
I feel like
This is
she's still a
which
thing somehow.
if you've ever seen any of her stuff that she posts like online, I think she has an Instagram or whatever. Not that I would know because I don't have an Instagram, but the clips I've seen of her, they're fucking cringe, dude.
Oh, what does she do?
I would have to show you the clips, but there's one that is really stuck with me that I saw when I was watching a video from the Internet Historian.
It stuck out
And
that much to you?
yeah. So this is a clip she did last year. And hold on, let me ban this bot real quick.
Oh, god damn it.
You son of a bitch.
I was getting into the goddamn story.
Yeah, well, at any rate, she posted a video online of herself
Uh-huh.
during the middle of quarantine,
Uh-oh.
in her bathtub full of rose petals and shit, naked, alright, and she's
Oh.
like saying shit like she's got like this really sad voice, and she's like, if there's anything, something to the fact, if there's anything that this pandemic has taught us is that it's the great equalizer. It doesn't matter if you're like a rich person or a poor person. It's made everyone else the same. Blah 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 blah. Like really cringy, rich
While
people
she's in the
ivory tower
bathtub in
shit.
roses.
Yeah. Meanwhile, she's in her fucking ivory tower, saying how we're all fucking equal. Like, do you not fucking realize fucking how tone deaf you're being right now? Like, do you not see the irony?
That's
Like,
awesome.
obviously no. But, like, that's just one example.
Ugh.
And then there's others where she's just fucking streaming from her toilet, taking a shit.
Wait, are you serious?
I am not fucking around, okay? I don't think she streamed something shit, but she's clearly in there taking a dump, and she just decided it was a good idea to stream from her bathroom. I mean, I can only imagine like I think her own kids like kind of disown her because they're adults now, and they just craze at their mom.
That's probably normal with some celebrity parents, I feel.
Can you imagine being like the kid of a porn star? You find out your mom did like how would that fucking make you feel, dude? I would just be I would have rather not known. It's fucking cringe.
I don't know. I guess depends if like she stopped.
What if she did it?
Oh, then yeah.
Why does my mom have an OnlyFans?
Or I saw that meme where they were like parents like bring your parents day, and
Your parents to work day.
and then they start talking about their jobs, and then when your mom starts talking about her OnlyFans.
Yeah. I think I just tell people I'm an orphan.
I heard his voice, but I can.
Yeah, so like I'm an emancipated adult. Okay, we're gonna go with that story.
Come on, Jimmy, bring your mom. Nah, man.
No. What's your OnlyFans? Come on, tell us, be bro. No. Fuck you guys. I swear to God, I'll kill you if I find out you're sub there. No. That means you'd have to check your mom's OnlyFans. Oh God, you're right. No. No. That's terrible.
Uh-oh.
Did that?
Oh
wolf just
no!
jump off
What if
bed?
that person checks the mom's OnlyFans and it backfires on him? Damn, this shit pretty good, bro.
Why is my son sub to me? What the fuck? Oh God. Dear God. I can just, dude, not. I swear to God, dude, like, like, give it like at least 10 more years, and a lot of this weird hypothetical scenarios are gonna fucking.
Yeah, be normalized.
Yeah, because right now, like literally, it's still like all this shit's still relatively new, but like give it like a good another decade, and you're gonna have these type of scenarios in the future. My mom did what?
Come on, son, let's get in a scene together. Okay, mom.
Oh good. Man, what do these wolves deserve to get slaughtered by you?
I'm
It's
gonna
just like they're like minding their own business, and you're just like, I'm just gonna cut you for the hell of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off the
Like,
Mio
like-
stream while you say that. I don't know why I felt like internally bad. Well, I mean, if you don't take care of them, they'll eventually chase you down.
Well, at that point, it's just self-defense. Or it could just be they're getting revenge on their homies that killed you.
Well,
Perpetuating the cycle of violence.
yeah, especially after I ended up killing their mom.
Well, no wonder they want to murder you.
Oh god, I always hate fighting these guys.
The mom wolf was probably supporting the cubs with their own fans that you killed her. Now Now they're orphans and they don't got money, man. How dare you? How dare?
I'll stop your mom's OnlyFans. Don't worry.
She probably had several furries subscribe to her, man.
All of a sudden, I'm gonna get invaded by a guy in a fursuit. You son of a bitch.
Replace the wolves. Have a mod replace the wolf with just furry costume NPC. Yeah. Yeah, kill. Yeah, this game does have mods, right? I think it does.
Yeah, you can put in mods. But I don't think you see it as much.
I'm pretty sure if you have mods on, well, isn't it like, can't you be banned from online? I think.
Depending what it does. I think if you try to do like boss stuff, you can. But then again, I've gotten invaded by those hackers that do boss stuff, and it's been fun to fight them. I think it depends if you like you end up being like a dick about things. Oh god, I got stuck in a corner.
Time for the corner rape.
Yep.
Get over here, little man. Time for your begging.
Oh no. I remember, did you like iDubbbz? I don't like him as much anymore.
I used to watch iDubbbz. Around the same time I used to watch H3.
Yeah, I think for like him and iDubbbz, I just kind of fell out for me over time.
Yeah.
So, Filthy Frank stopped at a good time.
Filthy Frank is more OG than those two guys.
I think he even like he obviously is not gonna act exaggerated as he did, but still seems like a pretty cool guy.
Alright, I'm done with this event.
You actually finished it completely?
No. I'm done as in I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh.
I got the Nero costume, I'll live with that.
Let's see if they ever do make it happen. MILF idols and MILF magical girls.
I for one propose Kiara to be a magical girl. That's not how you use the wand.
Recharge.
Why is your magical wand vibrating? Oh god, why? No.
You should see the OnlyFans.
What the fuck? You imagine Kiara's outfit. You fucking the title on that shit. Kiara takes on the entire football team at the same
Oh
time.
no.
Kiara versus entire butt.
And she probably would too.
Hey man, she's literally a planet fucker, so that like everything else by comparison is just fucking easy clap.
God damn, these guys are popping everywhere this time. What the hell is going on? Last time they didn't want to show up. Now everybody's like, we're just here. The whole football squad for KR has showed up.
I just imagine that Kiara down there's like Kirby, just an infinite void of nothingness that sucks up everything.
Probably. I like how in one timeline, apparently Kirby is evil.
Kirby lore is freaking weird.
Although I guess like he technically does like massacre a bunch of people.
I don't know. I honest to God, Kirby lore is like the most complicated lore
Yeah.
that I've ever come across for a kid's game. Like,
What we see is like cute little enemies and everything. It's like a whole different meaning. The actual lore.
well, that's Japan for you. Well, dumps are dead fuck. Look at these lady fucks, they were dead the whole fight.
Well, that means probably Yola is pretty close to release. Maybe. Actually, how close is she to release?
I don't know. Probably a week. And it's with the assumption that they're not going to have like a dead time with no limited banner. Which I'm surprised that there was dead time before the Songly banner. I don't think that's happened before.
I don't think the dead time was even that long, to be honest.
Looks like a day or two, no?
No, it was less than a day. Probably
Yeah.
just a day.
I was still surprised because they usually have something perpetually up. I guess if it goes for an extended period of time, they'll just throw up Keking again. Kitching.
I feel bad for Kitchen.
There's a lot of sins. You don't gotta feel bad.
Yeah, that I didn't feel as bad, but then they made like those sad drawings of her with her banners, and I was like, "Fuck."
That's what got everyone all emotional. Oh no. I think she was before Hu Tao, right? Or Sao.
Oh, she was up with Zal. Luckily, I got Zhongli, and luckily I got work before the Eula banner. Because I felt bad using my guarantee on Zhongli.
Zhang the Dong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't think you were to roll for Dong Li.
Well, I like him. Plus I need somebody to actually help me out with shields for a while, cause Jean, then right after I'm almost gonna get Noel to bond 10. I need somebody else to be supporting the team.
Imagine carrying a Belmont. Every game I got to game. And it's like, oh no, I can't use my favorite server because they're black spawn. I really don't care. I view it more of a sign that a measure of how much you like a character if you use them that much. That they're...
Well, I like to level the characters I like, that's why. And I think Lisa's starting to get close to it too now.
I'll build these
Or
next
maybe
as
I should
soon as
stop
I get my
using
first team.
Lisa. So I could get, if I ever get more copies of her.
Yeah, nah, Lisa, I'm gonna build her next after I'm done with the Noel team. But I don't know who I'm gonna pair Lisa with. I don't know who would work.
So at some points I've been able to take bosses 30% of their health off if I stack things correctly. So she's got the damage. And I assume since yours has a lot more cons than mine, she definitely, if you build her correctly, you could do well.
Yeah, no, the shop Lisa was C6. So
Oh,
mine's
no, no,
max.
no. I haven't gotten the shop one. Is she still up?
Yeah, you have
Okay.
time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
thought it was
one
at the end of the month
that one got
already.
me to max constellation.
Oh.
So mine's a C6, but I just don't have the resources to work on it right now.
Yeah, I got
Everything's
paranoid all of a sudden.
yeah, everything's going towards Dong Li right now, Mr. Big Dong.
Christ, man. That means I really haven't touched Genshin that much.
My Dong Li is C6, by the way.
I knew it. I didn't even have to ask.
I gotta have literally the best support for Noel, dude. So that
Yeah, as
means
soon
that
as you said,
my
like, yeah, I'm just gonna get one copy, I was like, yeah, sure, man.
I didn't know if I was gonna
And
roll
then you
more.
said, yeah, I just got him to Con 3. I was like, yeah, sure, man.
I got him to con. I got 3 copies, but I got him to C2.
Oh, yeah, yes, he too.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna roll more, but then I'm like, I saw that you were able to roll for range, and I'm like, oh, he'll be able to roll for EOS. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go all out, since Zhongli's not gonna be back probably for a long fucking time. So yeah, my Dongli heals. He has heals and shields.
Yeah, I'm happy that I ended up lucking out with Reigns, because, well, it was just 2 packs I put in. I guess now 3, actual 3 packs. So I already had 160 cords. I got her
I'm
with
I'm
that, and then every
I'm
pack I got 1 copy.
I'm just glad that I was able to summon her at all, because 2 packs was all I was able to do to
Oh,
able to
for her?
yeah for F go yeah.
Did you
So
summon
she
her?
did it. Yeah, I was able to summon her on with the 2nd pack. So like it could have easily not been the case. So I'm just glad that I got her at all.
Yeah, I feel like with her, some people ended up lucking out.
Yeah. I'm glad that I had most of the materials for her skills, because oh my god, I was not gonna I'm not in the mood to stake farm. I'm glad that I just had a fuck ton of leftover stakes from farming the APOC raids when I was getting some materials or whatever for Semi. Semi doesn't use stakes, but I was farming a node that dropped them, I think.
I'm still missing sound bells for her. But that's because I gave them to Murasaki. And then with me not playing as much,
Yeah.
I was only able to have enough for Murasaki.
Yeah. No, I took some time off of the event to farm the rest of the bells. The bells was the only thing that I was low on.
Oh, you farm bells?
Yeah, I also did the same thing when I rolled for Benny because she needs a lot of bells.
Do they have a good drop rate?
Yeah, it's decent enough that it's worthwhile.
Oh, if it's
Um,
worthwhile, then I might do it. Cause
yeah,
I don't like farming and uh, um and stuff aside from events.
yeah. Nah, I definitely if I really like the sermon, I'll go out of my way to farm for them outside of events. So, especially if they're like a support um
Cause I think I was
sermon.
thinking about doing it just so Reigns might be up now from, so she'll take the spot from maid altar now.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
yeah, as much as I like the Artoria faces, I was like, you've made me suffer too a lot.
yeah. I might I like I'd actually take a reigns for more than just QP farming because of her attack buff and a charge. Even if it's 30 for the time being, it's a lot more useful. So
Although then again, uh, eventually Reigns will get it replaced with Murasaki, right?
I'm I'm
But I
pretty
feel
sure
weird
I'm
like leaving Murasaki with the PC on.
well. You could just move the QPC somewhere else, or just get rid of it. I guess.
Hmm.
I mean, it's you don't have to leave a QPC if you don't want to. As long as like when we're doing raids or whatever, you put it up on your event support list like this last time. Doesn't really matter. And if I really for whatever fucking reason me or someone else really needs your QPC, we'll just ask you.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point because then
Yeah.
not a lot of people use my servants anyway.
So I mean, if I were you, just give her
I gotta find what
C.
CE would work well with
Yeah.
her. Actually, I even gotta find the CE what that would work well with her caster form.
For me, I'm probably just gonna leave reins on. I don't really have any writer that I particularly like.
Well, I still can't believe that happened. Put in most of my BB funds for maid altar. I figured it was gonna be pretty peasy. Nothing.
I bet you'll roll for her when she comes back again.
Um,
I know
no,
I will.
I don't know. If I'm just gonna have Murasaki as the 5-star and then grilled to 100, probably not.
I definitely will when she comes back, but it's gonna be a long time from now.
Well, I guess depends how I'm doing. But I think if I'm gonna go heavy on Artoria face, maybe Artoria or just Artoria caster. And maybe I might, if I have enough grails, I'm actually thinking about grailing. But I don't know. I might grail somebody that I actually like Miss Crane, so I might end up grailing Miss Crane.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I like her first ascension.
I like the second one a lot.
I don't remember what her second one looks like.
Witch hat.
The long white hat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's her second.
Yeah, that's the second.
The one that shows up in her summoning banner, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I like too.
Yeah, that's the second.
You know what it the long hat reminds me of witchcraft works because they have some of the witches have like really long pointy hats.
I gotta watch that anime now that I think about it. I always wanted to watch it, but I never got to it. Where's the fucking door? I'm lost. This shitty little dark place. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, that's the
The door
wrong door.
disappeared.
Huh?
No, the door disappeared on you.
Yeah. Well, that's the bad thing with like some Dark Souls stuff. Like it's so dark that you're like, oh shit, where am I?
You don't get a mini map HUD or anything, Ice.
Mm-mm.
Right. I'll be back real quick.
Sounds good. You gotta be shitting me.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have. Leave us with...
That's weird. It took my soul all the way.
Welcome. I kill. I will return as it. Ashen kill. I was it as. Very well. Then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
Very well. Then take no. Farewell, Ashen One. May.
I guess might as well try to get the size I want to put on this guy.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, Mac.
Please sweep all.
Had to deal with three cats. Ugh. They like to go in the house and leave whenever they demo, please. And they'll meow until you listen to them. They'll knock on the door. I shit you not, dude. The funny thing is, my sister swears that they call her. One of them calls her mom. Like she says that early in the morning.
Mhm.
One of them goes to her room, to the window next to where they sleep in the room, and it knows that she's there, and it meows, and she's source to God. It meows mom. I mean, I don't know if I believe it, but like, the point is, it wakes her up to let her in the house, or the cats won't, they're very persistent, so I can only ignore them for so long.
Bring Frida to me,
But
please.
that being said, I gotta remember to bring in the dog
Canst thou not see
around 7.
the flame flickering
I'll easily
once
forget.
again?
'Cause I'm the only one in the house.
Blood surge. I can see it.
I've never tried parrying Reed. That was gonna be a shitty ass attempt. I always feel bad that you gotta fight her.
I don't know the lore of this game, so I don't know why that would be the case.
One day, when I force you to play the game, I'll tell you. Oh, that's right. I usually like fighting with Gale. I should have summoned him. I'm not sure.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Let's see, where's Galen? Damn. Yeah. No, man, it's taking his time to get in. I wonder if he gets summoned once I get inside, maybe. I think that's how it works. Ah, crap, I used the wrong buff again. No. Oh shit. Well, okay then. Yeah. The NPC I summoned to help me out, he took the last hit.
Damn bastard. Time to fight him.
I don't know if you'll actually ever play it, but you do end up actually fighting him. Where is she? Oh shit, yeah, where is she? Oh.
I'm finally in the mood to work on the body again. So I'll do that. Time to find me a memory bug. Oh, what's that? It's you don't want a gigabyte of your RAM being used up every time you play a video? what's wrong? You don't have 128 gigabytes of RAM or something? You pleb. Yeah, I better fix it.
Yay, now I can make the double size I want to put on this character.
Ah,
I wonder what else I can make with her soul. Oh, two things. That's a whip? Oh no. So I am gonna have to start leveling up intellect and faith. Let's see if I can even do anything.
Oh god. Pausing and resuming also uses memory for some fucking reason.
Really?
Yeah. It's not enough that it's just... Okay, I'm gonna have to import this library code. Or it's gonna be impossible to debug.
Ah, tis wasn't it? Pretty be careful like that.
Welcome. Very then hey.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them...
Farewell, Ashen One. May
How do I change my talents? Oh yeah, I gotta go to Rosario.
Alright, I was able to import the Waifu resource directly, so hopefully this will make it easier to debug.
I guess just get 120 RAM.
Use about half a gig every time you play a video, so
Oh,
divide like 0.5 by like the RAM you have. I didn't mean to actually do it. But
alright, so it is with. I still got 20 to spend. I guess I'll try this out and see how it works. guess now that I got in life, might as well get the fist. The summer baby hits with fire when she attacks. Put the fist that it will hit with fire when she does attacks. If I didn't spend the soul, I hope I didn't. Okay, I got it. Is there anything else I can do with the deep soul? Oh, an axe?
I took the mantle.
I guess the axe looks like something she probably used. Hey, there we go. What do I need?
What?
I guess I got a somewhat alright beat build. Not too bad I gotta switch in and out.
Pretty be careful like that.
Oh crap, I just realized I used the slab without thinking. I guess I got 3 left.
What?
Maybe I might put a whip on her, because I think probably Baby would use a whip. But she does use like the giant chain mace. Too bad there isn't like a chain mace. I'm actually surprised it didn't add something like that into the game. Oh, now that I think about it, probably missing a good amount of stats. Well,
Oh no, it's because I'm just realizing that the memory profiler actually tells you what library is using what memory. So it looks like the XNA framework or the video sampler is responsible since it has like 18 million bytes being used. And it has 3 instances which seem to correspond with like the amount of times I've played a video. Let's do this one more time.
that sounds like a shit ton of bytes only.
It's already using 2 gigs.
Jesus.
Shit. No, is it the base library or the sampler?
Oh god, I always wanted to like use a scythe, but I kind of feel like weird using it now. I think I'm way too used to doing great swords.
Ha, you can use this like.
What the hell? Well, that was kind of fun trying to get that guy a different. Oh, that's right. I can probably use this dagger too. And I guess it would kind of be like BB's wand. Let's see, how much weight do I have? I'm not over the weight limit, so I really could actually use. Oh, great. I get to test out the scythe. Oh crap, he knows the scope of my scythe. Hmm. Hmm. I guess you could parry that. Nah. Now I gotta get used to fighting people with the scythe too.
Oh, I've not. Well, you think.
Worst destination. Like,
Keep your marbles in. At least.
At one point, I should maybe do
What?
Eskaha build, because I've never really used the lance
Keep
in
it.
this game.
so you just bonk things with swords.
Yeah, I always end up using a greatsword. A greatsword or a small sword. But then it like depends on the sword too. Because the one I used was like one of the rare builds where you actually put in some strength and dex, but it's mostly a luck build. The more luck you have, the more damage you do.
I'm gonna like ignore you for like a minute or two while I look at the video. Trying to investigate this memory leak, which I think I found the culprit, but I need to figure out how to profile a particular function. I'm gonna go quiet for a bit.
No, no worry. Alright, that's... Technically, I can make a Jan bell too. Because there's a banner that buffs people and you can get strength out of it. I forgot about that. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with the site. Oh no. Oh, if I actually do that, crap ton of damage. I actually gotta get playing like that. Oh, they keep respawning? When you were gonna turn in, the game froze? I was just reading what you said. Oh, okay. How the hell did I get over there? Oh. Wait, what? Is there one way to get on top of this? Oh crap. I didn't think that guy crawling was gonna block my way. Yeah, shit, that means I gotta deal with that. Actually, that's pretty alright in practice. Get used to it. Right? Nah, damn it. Holy shit, the face on that guy. It's like Easter egg. Oh. Let me catch your link in a little bit. Okay, I'm done with this one. Yeah, I'll start opening the link while that guy comes up. Oh, it's automatically gonna play. Shit. I'll try to bring him over here so we can plunge on it. Oh no, it's one of those Dora ones again. Uh-oh. I tried to get to that guy, so I leave the summoning sign over there. Oh, that's right, I fell down. I guess if he survives, I'll just put it over here for him. Come on, start wailing on me. Oh shit. Never mind. I hope that counted as a kill. And I don't have to spawn with him with full health again. Holy shit. Did I get one-shotted? Yep. How though? Mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, never mind. He did the buff. Where did I die? I wonder how you're supposed to get on top of that. I don't think I've played as far as memory. I can tell I've ever been up there. Assume there's probably a room in here somewhere. Oh, okay. That's actually the first time. Guess that. As far as I know, I don't think I've been up here. Oh, cool. Something new.
look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag, call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for where the pygmies who found the dark soul at the dawn of fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, so if I completely forget who you are, come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake. Well, come on.
What? What the shit happened there? Oh no. Maybe I might have to switch back to just hitting things with a greatsword once I get to a certain part. Or I gotta get used to playing Mandarin. I forgot that once you killed the guy that bodies the angel, he only. Although it was kind of nice discovering that in room. I don't think I've ever been like up there, so it was kind of nice. Okay. No. Just pain pickle.
Too bad the bot's down.
No, as soon as I said it, I went to activate the bot. And also, I'll watch the link that flame while I go change my talents. I guess I'm always gonna be a filthy great sword user. Where is it? Oh wait, I should just do it on monitor too. Because you gotta be careful. I mean, Dark Souls in the background. Yeah, wait, let's see what Flaming sent.
Dora. She can do anything because she is a grown-up. Dora, 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 the grown-up. Dora the grown-up. She is 24 years old now. Dora the grown-up.
Hola. Pickle. Soy Dora.
And I'm Boots.
It's been a minute since we saw each other, and that's because I was sent to Centro de Rehabilitación. Rehab. Have you ever gone to rehab?
I have.
Me too. I got caught up in the epidemia de opioides, the opioid epidemic. It was a tiempo loco, a crazy time. I need more pain pills, so I'm going to chocar mi auto en un basuero, crash my car into a dumpster. But I'm all better now.
Hi, Dora.
This is Johnny. Johnny is my novio de rehabilitación. My rehab boyfriend.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's get out of here and go on a date.
Uh-oh. Johnny wants to saltar la valla. Jump the fence.
Come on, I'm jonesing. For an adventure.
Okay. We aren't allowed to drive, so we're going to have to auto-stop. Hitchhike. Have you ever hitched a ride into town after sneaking out of rehab?
Oh, no.
I have.
Me too.
Hey, y'all need a ride?
See.
Well, hop on in.
Oof. This truck smells like olor corporal y huevos podridos. B.O. and rotten eggs.
Yeah, dude, do you have any incense?
Why in the H-E double hockey sticks would I have incense?
Oh, to fix the smell in here. Plus, we can smoke it.
Oh! Johnny wants to smoke incense so we can get high without testing positivo en nuestra prueba de drogas diaria. Testing positive on our daily drug test.
Jesus.
That's actually a great idea.
What? Smoking incense is dangerous. I saw that on the news.
Noticias falsas. Fake news.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. Give me some drugs ahora. Now!
Oh, dang it. Looks like I picked up a couple of dirty drug addicts and their monkey. The ride stops here, junkies.
Uh-oh. Now we're in medio de la nada. The middle of nowhere.
Well, this is just great. Now we're not going to be able to get drugs or pizza.
Well, we might not be able to get a pizza, but I found something
God,
that
no.
goes good on a pizza. Ongas. Mushrooms. Have you ever done mushrooms?
I have.
Me too. These are asquerosa. Disgusting.
Whoa! We did it!
We did it!
We did it!
We did it! Yay! Lo hicimos! We did it! We left
God damn it,
rehab
Flamey.
and jumped the fence. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! We hitchhiked and got kicked out of a truck. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! We found mushrooms in a cow turd. We see Fractal's boots. Looks like he's
This just
melted.
reminds me of a story I saw recently. People are eating rotten meat to get high.
What the fuck?
This is Mariana.
Yeah, exactly.
She's kicking me out of rehab. Can you count how many times
Is that Kailu in the back?
I've been kicked out of rehab? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, 8. Good job. Time to lie to my parents. Adios. Goodbye.
Do you see the subscribe button?
Can you actually get kicked out of rehab without being rehabilitated? I thought that probably is not a thing.
I think you can.
Huh. What do you have to do to get to that point?
Hell if I know.
Awesome.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people in rehab are there because it's ordered by a court. It's a condition of some sort of legal. So if you get kicked out of rehab, you're fucked.
Hmm. I guess that means you just go to jail then?
Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta bring in stuff.
Come again. Man, I died, so I don't have to come over here. I think I have to go over there. I wonder where the other skull came out of. Wait a second, I don't think I've been in that side before either. No, I'm dead.
Alright, I'm back.
You sound so dead. Is the bot getting to you?
A little.
But you don't have to
mainly-
work on it.
No, the problem is because I'm trying to fix a bug that's not even my fault.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
That's the problem.
So, how does it feel doing that work again? What would your Indian old boss would say?
I don't care. Fuck that guy.
You bad.
You are mother bitch.
I noticed that a lot of people like wearing that armor. I wonder if it has to do because it has a certain amount of defense or something. I remember when people would try to meta for me into doing something in Dark Souls. Holy shit. Didn't I die, boy?
Buffer pool.
Get over here, boy. Oh god, he's not understanding. He's just freaking out because he sees a bunch of enemies. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it's my fault that he ended up dying there. But I don't think a lot of people know that you can hit that door to open it. Oh, there's two of them here. What the shit, baby? And I think if I keep running, there's a third one too. Fuck. Careful. Got caught in the corner. Okay. I ended up watching that like superhero series.
Which one?
The Invincible one. And it wasn't. Oh god. Without realizing, I ended up dying. It wasn't too bad. It was apparently they're gonna do 2 and 3 seasons for it. I'm surprised.
I don't know what series you're talking to.
It's called The Invincible. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. It's been like posted a lot on YouTube.
No, I don't normally watch like any superhero shit that's not.
No, I probably wouldn't watch it either, but it seemed pretty interesting. There's a lot of like, there's a good amount of gore and stuff in it. I feel like it'd probably be something that maybe you would think is pretty alright.
I don't know what it is, so I have no opinion.
I don't know if I should like spoil it by saying more things.
I'm probably not gonna watch whatever it is. It's fine.
So instead of like you know how like so if like Superman came on Earth but he was actually a bad guy and just waiting to actually like take over. So it's based off of like this kid's dad. He's an alien like that, and it seems like he was planning on having a normal life, but as soon as he saw like his son actually had powers, he was gonna end up doing that original plan. So he ends up killing like his the team that he was working with to help out time to time. In the first episode, so all the like hero group ends up dying. And then it goes off of there. The last episode is him and Dad fighting. And it gets pretty damn bloody. Seems like a pretty alright series to watch. I think it's something to watch in the background. Although I probably gotta finish catching up with more anime. Is it weird that like there's like been movies coming out, but it doesn't really feel like there's new movies? I don't know how to express that feeling. I think one movie that I wouldn't mind watching, even though I haven't really caught up with the series, probably just to watch a movie, is the one from My Hero Academia. It was pretty alright.
I think they have 2 movies now.
Oh, that's true. Like, wait, do they? I think they do.
In any event, I haven't seen either of them.
I think you said that you were watching the series, but you kind of just gave up on them, right?
Yeah, stuff like a season 3.
What made you mostly give up? Just felt like it was the same. Yeah.
The writing isn't very good.
Oh yeah, that's right. With the how they were gonna turn.
Yeah. Most of its hype died down too. So I don't know, I'm just the writing's not good, and on top of that it feels pretty normie now, and I'm like part of that like makes me not like a series sometimes. Not always. Call me a hipster.
Although I guess yeah, I'm surprised. I thought the hype was gonna like stay for a little bit longer, but it died out decently fast.
The writing dropped off, and what they're doing with the characters.
Well, I figured that it was gonna stay longer because even if the writing isn't as good, if people like it, they'll defend it no matter what. Kinda. One thing that I've noticed though, and sadly I think it's always gonna be a thing, is yeah, Dragon Ball Z fans going anywhere, but can he fight him? Or spam everywhere, but I bet he can't beat Coke.
Well, the problem with Dragon Ball Z franchise and all is it's hard to raise the stakes when you perpetually you keep raising it. At some point, it's just the story stops being relatable. It's literally the writing is it's just it's I don't know how to describe it. It's you just don't care as much because the stakes don't really register.
By stakes, do you mean like opponents or something, or power levels or something like that?
I mean like entire universes being erased. Like it doesn't really doesn't really hit. It's like you're not invested. Yeah, man. It's like it's. I mean, on top of that, it's a series where death literally has no consequences, too. So it's been one of the things about Dragon Ball I've never liked.
I think they can only get resurrected a certain amount of times, right?
They're always finding loopholes, dude. They can just invent a special Dragon Balls like the other.
Well, never mind yet. They already have like the super Dragon Ball.
they can pull new ones out of their ass.
And I think the Dragon Balls that exist right now is they can grant any wish without any consequence. Oh Christ, the other guy didn't even show up. I don't remember pressing the button by accident. Uh-oh. Let's see if the stream is still going. Oh no, everything shut down. I think I had the new guy come in, like the technician. I was hoping they wouldn't do that, but I'm pretty sure they just did that. Yeah, everything's working. Seems pretty normal to me. I gotta just try to stop sharing it. Although, I think they're probably not going to do as much stuff with Dragon Ball anymore.
Who makes you say that?
Due to the voice actor of Bulletman passing away?
No. Do you think that's gonna stop them, dude? No, it was a while ago already.
Well, she hasn't been part of the story for a while too after they left for the tournament. But I think the tournament's over now and it should technically have returned. I don't know how the story's going.
The manga's still going, dude.
Oh, it is?
Just because the voice actor dies doesn't mean the show's gonna stop. They could all die and they'll just all get replaced. That's not that really doesn't count for anything.
I thought they were gonna take a while to like replace her if they did.
No, right now they're taking a break because they're letting the manga
catch up.
No, not catch up. They're letting the manga have more material. The manga's releases monthly.
Oh.
So they're like 2 arcs ahead of where the anime ended at this point.
They're gonna probably get ahead like by 3, 4 arcs.
I don't know what they're gonna do. It's gonna come back, but I don't know what they're waiting on. I haven't looked into it. Not interested. I'll care when it comes back, but other than that, I'm not gonna.
Oh, so you do really like Dragon Ball then?
I like it for the spectacle of it. That's about it.
Damn, boy. You really are Mexican.
The only time I like really I've enjoyed Dragon Ball in general is when the editors forced Toriyama out of his comfort zone. That's when his writing is a lot better. And like at this point, the editors don't have any control over him, so.
What do you mean like out of his comfort zone?
Best example is the Cell Saga. I thought I already told you this, dude.
No.
The original antagonists of the Cell Saga were just gonna be the 2 androids.
Mm-hmm.
17 and 18. And their editors are like, really? That's it? Those are just 2 snotty brats, and they forced him to keep making changes to his arc. Because originally, it was going to be them and the general of the Red Ribbon Army. Or the scientist, I forget which. But they basically kept making him push to change the arc, so I had improve the villain. At that point, he ended up coming up with Cell and the whole backstory with Trunks and whatnot. So I argue that's probably his best writing.
Yeah, I think a lot of people like that.
Yeah. The thing is that the Toriyama is known to not like writing serious storylines. Like he doesn't like it. Like that's why most of Dragon Ball is just lighthearted. Even when it's like supposed to be serious, there's always a lot of comedy, or it's always it tries not to take itself too seriously or at all.
Well, I assume that would be a good thing, right?
Not always. I mean, I also don't like when it's in the series like always like just lighthearted. Like I don't care, because then there's like nothing. There's no stakes for me. Like it's just whatever.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It becomes boring. At that point, it just becomes like a slice of life, except people punch each other. So it's like it's not an interesting. Probably like what I find the most interesting is the future Trunks backstory from the movie. It's like really sad and depressing, but like it's the best writing in the entire series. And he's the most tragic character, and it's the exact type of writing that Toriyama does not like doing.
Damn, boy, you want to see them suffer?
Hey, dude, that's what we're watching. We want to be entertained, dude.
Fat monkeys, fat.
They are monkeys.
Yeah, that's what I
Jesus
said.
right.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like probably like the scene that I feel like I like the how it's written the most is when Truck goes Super Saiyan for the first time. It's he does it when it's too late and it doesn't matter, which is basically his entire life story. Like it's never enough, and it's always too little too late. It's like the theme of the character. It's like it works really well. But yeah, that's very rare. Most of it is just
Oh, great
I
game.
don't
Rated by Celine
I
Dion.
don't watch for the plot. The plot's like what the plot's throwaway to whatever, which is part of the reason why normies fucking love Dragon Ball. They love that shit. They love that watered down shit.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, now back to whatever the hell.
I just want to make this go fast. Go fast. Oh no, he got in the way. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. He died on me. Thought he was gonna be alright. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was the editors that made that happen.
Yep. It's it's theorized or rumored that Oda or not Oda, Toriyama hated his editor so much because he kept pushing him to make changes all the time. That when he finally got free reign to do whatever he wanted for the last saga of Dragon Ball Z, he made the Fat Boo, look like one of his editors that he disliked. He's a villain.
Holy crap.
Yep. If you ever watch a YouTube channel called Geekdom 101, he talks about shit like that. That's where I heard it from. He explains. He tells you what editor it was too. Like, I don't know off the top of my head, but yeah, it's if you look at the photo of Fat Boo and his editor, they look pretty similar. I could buy it.
Oh no. But then Fabu ended up being a thing, staying normally. So he played himself. But I think a lot of people actually like Chunky Boo. And not only that, apparently Boo is supposed to be really OP. Oh, that kind of makes sense why he didn't take Boo to the tournament. Now there's a... I can see the reason why.
Fuck that guy, he's gonna get cooked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I guess Frieza was based. He was based on evil, greedy landlords that caused
Really?
Recession in Japan, which is why Frieza his MO is conquering planets and reselling them for resources.
Holy crap, Toriyama. And then they ended up, he had to bring Frieza back. Oh no. It's backfiring.
Well, no, he keeps them evil. He never redeemed his character.
Oh yeah, that's true. He even stayed evil now, right? After the whole thing.
Yeah. That being said, he's not the one really writing anything. He's just gives general.
Yeah, it's now different people writing it, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think Toyotaro is taking over most of the writing. Since he does the manga, he's the one drawing the manga now. Toriyama, all he does is tell him he just writes some vague notes and then he calls it a day. Everyone else is doing the hard work.
Hell yeah.
He already served his time as a mangaka, fucking drawing nonstop. And they work fucking hard, dude.
They what?
mangakas work really hard, dude.
Yeah.
They take very little breaks. That's why a lot of them get like sick and shit, cause they're just it's really brutal.
No, and then like I heard like some of the hours that they put in and go over them.
They basically eat, sleep, shit their own series. That's why some of them like have to take really long hiatuses. They can't do it. They can't do it week to week. Not everyone's built for that. And then since you have the insane work culture in Japan, people will literally overwork themselves to death. It's like no surprise that that's kind of how they do things when the mangaka do a series. They overwork themselves and then they get sick.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm surprised that hit me on. Oh, did he jump down? Would you like to work in an environment like that?
No, I think I'd get easily fed up.
I think he wants me. I feel like you can do it up to a certain point. Cause like, I still wonder how I was able to do 3 jobs at one point.
It's not something you do forever.
Oh shit, where do you go? I missed the jump. Because for a while I felt like really weak just being able to like not even be able to handle like 2 jobs. Oh no. I guess I'll just keep them. Although I've been thinking kind of like what you want to do.
What?
The mechanical stuff.
Oh, you want to be a mechanic?
Well, I've been thinking about it because like I did want to do programming too, but then you do have a point where I think maybe if I do it, it's not like I'm actually really gonna enjoy it.
I wouldn't recommend unless you enjoy programming. I don't recommend it.
Well, I've tried it and I think I like it, but I think if I do it like company-wise, I'd probably get tired of it.
Well, you don't necessarily have to work for anyone. The thing about programming is if you're good at it, you can do it on your own.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to be a software developer for an 8 game, I might know someone.
But like my other friend that does programming has a job.
Yeah, but he probably has a degree too.
Yeah, he has a degree.
Yeah, that's a difference. If you have no degree, your only real chance is to just freelance or do your own.
But I can sometimes see the pain in his eyes. Especially if like you're good at it.
Yeah. What I'd like to try to do is get a little better at 3D model environments.
What the heck? I don't remember him shooting that consistently.
But like, I literally have an entire game engine written in RenPy. It's almost ready to go. I just have to fix the damage formulas.
Damage formula?
Yeah, the math that computes the damage. Because there's some logical error with the way it's set up that in some cases causes you to heal your opponent when you're hitting them, or you're not supposed to.
Huh.
So I've just been too lazy to look at the code. But if I can fix that, it's good to go. I would just have to change the user interface to something stylized to whatever game. And it would already be more advanced than most of the visual novels on Steam, because it has an actual combat system and party system, which I didn't get to show you, unfortunately, because the version of the demo I had still had the bug that didn't have it fixed, which I did fix on another version, but it was on my NAS drive that died. But I could fix it again, but just didn't know that I didn't have it. But it demos the party system where you can recruit people to your party and have them join in the fight. But yeah, that's the one feature I didn't get to show you that would otherwise require. Yeah, like I said, I need to fix that bug, and then I need to revise the plot of the story, I have to adapt it to what, in this case, if I were to go with the Rampai engine, I would have to adapt it to work with the Rampai engine. And after that, then I would have to actually write out the entire plot and put some like dummy art, placeholder art, so that I know exactly how many pieces of art I need, what size they gotta be, etc., etc., so that I can then go and commission artists and tell them exactly what they need to draw.
I just, partner, if I will grab that partner, if I will.
Haven't done that. Like I almost have a game ready to go that I can sell on Steam. I just need the motivation to work on it.
I gotta practice I started making outlines of something that I want to draw, but still not too sure. I might redo it. I think before I make my actual character, maybe I should actually non-ironically like do that figure like with the girl with the bikini outfit. Like
I think what I'll do, I think what I'll do once I'm done writing a couple more features for your bot, I might actually try to get serious and work on the Rampai engine that I have written already. I'll see. But I gotta fix this memory fucking bug I got here.
Because I want to get more serious, but at least better at doing the drawings and stuff like that.
If you want to learn how to program, I can teach you Python first. Probably best if you start with Python.
Alright.
Rampai is basically a mix of Python anyways. If I do work on this game, it would be helpful to have a second pair of eyes looking at it.
Well, if you ever really do need help, we could probably ask my other friend too, but I don't know how...
If you're serious, dude, we'll work on a project, but it won't be the game that I'm running. It'll use the engine that I have that still needs to be worked on, and it'll be a completely different story. Like if you want to write it, I don't.
Yeah, let's make the game for that we'll sell for here. Me and TRing people. Yeah.
If you want, you could write the scenario, but yeah, I'm gonna have to teach you how to write Rampai code. I'm gonna have to teach you how to use source control, so we can actually collaborate. Even if you can't do like the artwork for most of the game, I can probably have you draw the user interface.
Well, I think I can eventually get good at it. And I know as long as I put my mind into things, it sounds douchey, but I can do well.
I think I'll have you do the placeholder art. You could either do the final art or we'll commission someone, just so we have something to look at while we're testing the game. Alright, well, start thinking of a scenario for a game.
Well, I've actually thought about it before. It's like, actually, like as a joke, like actually release a game for like the stream in here, and it'd just be literally me NTRing. Like, you know how like the Liu game that a lot of people like, the Fox girl, but then you realize it's not you and it's a different person that's doing it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I've seen clips, but I've never played the game.
Yeah, so like if people actually put like ended up checking it, and it actually doesn't end up being you. It ends up being somebody else.
You're that's pretty. Give me like a month or two. Like I need to get like if I can at least rate
Well,
this.
I figured that I might as well really take advantage of being in this new job that I'm about to have. If I'm not gonna have that many hours, I might as well just use it to put stuff in the stream to have it as a backup, and then actually study.
Okay. Well, like I was saying, let me finish this freaking bot feature. Like I'm kind of obsessed with implementing it, and then I'll see about getting started.
I just realized now I can actually have a bikini for BB on the game. With the girl that I just fought. I forgot about it, her outfit. It's pretty loot.
Oh, you can loot it?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Is it like a cosmetic or is it an actual armor set?
Actual armor.
A downgrade, I assume?
Well,
gameplay wise?
Not really. Depending on like what you do, you can work with any armor really. So it's what you want. I just put the armor of thorns on her because I feel like if BB would wear something, she definitely would want to impale people with her own armor. Goodbye, guy.
Well, I'm gonna have to fucking do some major
I figured that you were gonna have to do it, but I was hoping that maybe it wasn't gonna be bad.
I'll get the engine to evil state, but before we do anything, we have to create a game design document. Which basically is what the design of the entire game, what it's about, how it's gonna play, blah blah, etc. Something that we're doing. It's just a document that says, you know, what you're gonna do, like what you're actually gonna do of the game, so we're on the same page. We can reference it.
I remember trying to help friends. They wanted to make something like, I don't know if you ever played Ibia or know about it.
No.
And I was trying to help them write stuff. But at the end, nobody ended up doing anything.
What were they gonna make? What were they gonna do exactly?
Here, I'll look up the game and then I'll like just share it to you.
Well, no, I don't necessarily see it. It's just like, are they gonna work on a game, a mod, or what?
Yeah, it was
exactly?
gonna be a game.
Oh, okay.
And I remember like writing, trying to help to write, like for like movements and stuff. And I don't know what I did, but every time like you would try to throw something that somebody else wrote, like a spell, the way that I ended up writing it, like the character's leg would just be floating.
Was this a 3D game?
No, it was 2D.
2D. Oh.
So that probably made it a lot simpler and easier to do. But I'm pretty sure 2D is probably a lot easier to work with than 3D.
Yeah. That might be the case, but also means that you have to try harder to make the 2D that you are doing worthwhile. Because it's not a free pass to be lazy.
Yeah.
If anything, you have to try harder.
Well, like the thing that I only remember it vividly. Every time like you would do an action, mainly like a spell, one of the like little 2D characters' leg would just be sticking out, so he'd be like in a constant kicking stance.
Well, it's probably because whatever game state, whatever you had was programmed didn't probably ran into an edge case. That wasn't tested for. What was this programmed in? But
I'm not too sure. I would have to ask them.
I mean, because if you wrote code, I assume you would have to know what you were writing.
Well, they were trying to teach me, and I think I was doing C#.
Huh.
But yeah, I might message them.
For what though?
Just to see like if they ever actually did anything with it. But I assume probably not.
I doubt it.
I wonder if I could get like a copy of it or something. I just want to see if they ever fixed it or not. The character just having his leg stick out the whole time. Alright, now I got the full set. So I can run around in this game speaking.
So I was messing around with Blender the other day. Still working on how to rate the mods for Devil May Cry 5. I realized I can import models from MMDs, which means if I have access to a character model's MMD data, I can probably make a mod out of it instead of TMT5, which means I have access to models that I already made. So like I have Neurocaster like, as an MMD model, and I'm gonna try to import it. Like, once I figure out how to do the rig properly, 5. I'm gonna try to import Neurocaster and make her actual Neuro TMC5. That means that if I find a Raiko model, most likely be an MMD, which then I'll use to import.
Yeah, nudie model.
I like how that's the first thing you think.
Yep.
I'll try to find a Lancer Raiko for you.
Well, as soon as you said MMD, I was like, nudie model.
Well, I mean, it's entirely possible. You wouldn't be able to stream it.
Yeah. Well, actually, I streamed Dark Souls once with a mod that I forgot I had for Dark Souls 1. And it was a princess, and she was just showing her chi-chis. I remember, like, streaming it and then looking up at her, and I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, no, Maka TOS.
But totally worth it. Speaking of which, I should find that model so I could put it onto the Dark Souls remaster version. Well, not model, mod.
Would it work on the remaster?
I think it would.
I don't know. If they're using a different engine, I'm wondering if the mod would work, because they might be using a different texture.
Yeah, that's true.
Texture style. Because it changes based on the DirectX version being used and shit.
Yeah.
And I only know this because of the mods I've been working on.
I think, hopefully I could find the mod where they updated it with that version. But yeah, I completely forgot that I had that mod. So as soon as I look up after like you kneel, there I was like, oh yeah.
What do we have here?
Crap, now I feel bad, but now I remember, and I tried to like purposely do that. Like in Warcraft. I saw that there was a way to like put in the like models and write the scripts, but you could get banned, so that's why I stopped, and then I got lazy. But I was trying to put in I was like trying to put in the succubus that you get as a warlock with a nudie model. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. But then after I read all the forums and stuff, it's like, yeah, if they catch you, you'll just get banned. So.
Do other players see your mods?
I assume they wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, I figure. I mean, why would you get banned if they can't see it?
I think it's, I guess if they like somehow find out, you end up just getting banned. I don't know if I should just leave the limit on. Take it up. But this is, I guess, as loot as I can get.
What the hell does this do, man?
And then you like mess something up or something? Yeah.
No, because I'm commenting out code to see if it affects the memory heap, but I'm finding that disabling certain code does not do anything. Like the code program still chugging on normally, so it's kind of weird. Which means I don't No, what I think it does. I don't. Yeah. What I think it does is wrong. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, I forgot that I changed one of the monitors to Picora, and I thought that I had her stream going on. I was like, what? Oops.
If I get rid of the set topology. Let's go.
Okay, I'm close to that ring, the third version of it. Good. Find out where it was. How did I get to that side? And I'm dead. Oh no. Wait a second. Did I log in into FCO?
I would do it anyways.
Yeah, I'm about to do it right now just in case. So, sorry. Anybody's watching.
culprit. Texture. Can I step into?
You know what that Epstein thing was?
The what?
The Epstein case was?
Oh, Epstein?
Yeah.
Oh. He was I think he was into several different illegal activities, but what he's most infamous for is
Is it the pedo one?
yeah, he's a human trafficker.
Wait, he was a
Thing
human
is,
trafficker? Oh. Wow.
well, that, and he basically what he basically
How do you...
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. He had underage girls
I
do
thought.
shit with. See, the reason he's even noteworthy is because he basically had connection with a lot of uh i- politicians, celebrities, etc. So he is known to hang out with the Clintons.
Do not
Who
what?
else?
Back.
Donald Trump. Some of the members
Come
of the
again.
royal family.
From Europe?
Britain.
Wow.
From the UK. Yeah.
Yeah, I checked that out, Clem.
Yeah, so he's
and
he's allegedly got a bunch of underage girls to do shit with these fucking people. Allegedly, I gotta say allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Just in case if they hunt this thing.
Okay, someone comes after me to sue me. It's alleged, okay? No. But yeah, the
Good mom.
thing is, he potentially had a lot of dirt on a lot of powerful people, and a lot of people would have reason to want him dead before because he was going to have to go. He for most of his life he got away with a lot of shit he did because he knew a bunch of powerful people. A lot of the judges would give him lenient sentences, etc. Like this dude, literally, when he got sentenced to he got convicted on something, he got lighter charges, and he got the judge to agree to let him leave his prison cell every day to go out to do something or whatever. So he's basically privileged, but because he had connections, and it's presumed that supposedly he killed himself in his cell, but most likely I personally think that he was murdered because he knew too much, and on top of that you have the Clintons perpetually being
The
pretty
Clintons.
sus because a lot of people who have potentially dirt on the Clintons always magically end up dead. So this isn't even the first time. So he basically he had a bunch of potentially incriminating information on a lot of people that are either famous or have some sort of political power or office. And him being dead is just very convenient for everyone. So the thing, yeah. So the whole thing is that people knowing this, they're like the most likely he was murdered, and they're just saying he killed himself just to make him go away.
Yeah, I know that it was like even a big meme for a while, but
So
I
yeah, that's
never knew
why
it was that much.
yeah, that's why you have the meme of Epstein didn't kill himself and shit. Which I for one posit that it's within the realm of possibility that he was murdered in this cell.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like you said, Clinton's. I didn't know that he had affiliation with him, but yeah.
The plane he owned literally called the fucking Lolita Express, dude.
What?
Yeah. He had he had a private island too, where he would fly the like people like Bill Clinton and shit to do. I mean, you God knows fucking what. I mean, you could probably guess based on some of the stories if you bother to check out.
Well, I thought it was like an actual train or something, but it was a plane then.
It's a plane, dude. This guy's not going on train everywhere around the world, dude. He's on a plane.
You got away with naming it like that?
Well, yeah, no, like not. They get it. These people get away with more than just that shit, dude. You look at the story.
I guess.
Yeah, no, he had a lot of dirt on people, and it's just very convenient that he just decided to die right before he's supposed to testify.
Oh.
Like even before he died,
Uh-huh.
I had already taken a guess, and a bunch of other people, that he was gonna magically end up dead before he went into court. And look what happened. He magically committed suicide. So yeah, it's not surprising. That's why I'm like totally in the camp that he didn't fucking. But it's neither here or there. It's whatever. I don't need him to be alive to know that the people he ended up were pretty shitty people.
I'm just surprised that. Well, I guess not as surprised. I was gonna say that they didn't investigate or anything, but that's probably getting paid off or anything like that.
Oh no, he committed suicide by shooting himself 2 times in the back of the head. Oh, that's a real shame.
Wasn't there an actual thing like that with the Clintons?
Possibly, I don't know.
And I think it was like with, like the maid or something.
That's a general. That's a meme. Whenever like you see someone like that dies, suspiciously died. It comes up a lot in the context of the CIA.
It kind of reminds me of the like Rick and Morty meme, like where he started running at the cops and they're like, "Oh, my favorite, suicide by a cop."
Nah, usually if the government wants you dead, well, they won't even bother with that. They'll like hack your vehicle, make you magically crash into a tree at 150 miles per hour. Not that I'm referring to anything specific. Not at all.
Oh, did a situation like that happen?
I'm not confirming or denying anything. say hypothetically your car exploded before it hit the tree and exploded again. Be pretty sus.
That does seem pretty sus.
Let's just say you were maybe hypothetically you're a reporter who had dirt on CIA and the only and you told people that you were probably going to be assassinated by a government. Oh, look at that! You crashed into your tree. Oh.
It was their favorite suicide by CIA. I don't know.
Let's just say, to quote the documentary called Black Card, the government doesn't have a
Hey, why are you targeting me? Come on, man.
Would you do to piss off the dragon?
Probably because I'm the one doing like the hefty damage to him.
Oh no, he's actually trying to kill him.
Oh, he actually killed me because I didn't see where he went. Well, the guy that I was helping probably has it. He only has 30% health.
Oh, it's funny because I'm like on a 30-second delay, so I just barely saw you there, you know.
But yeah, I guess.
Pretty sus. It's all hypothetical, okay? It's not based on anything actual like you can find on Twitter right now if you search for. It's just hypothetical, right?
I think if you search for that stuff, you probably already get listed somewhere.
Well, I mean, hypothetically, let's say it's just the government has already been surveilling everything that goes through the internet.
Yeah.
A project called Prism. This is hypothetical. I'm not saying it actually exists. It's not like you could, you know, look this up at all by just searching it on Google, right? Yeah. Not at all.
Well, I already figured, but I think like depending on what you search or anything like that, they put you
How
automatically
to
more.
overthrow government? Okay, help me out,
Yeah.
Google.
Definitely.
I see you like to overthrow the government. Would you like help with that?
You want to go to this location?
You know what's funny? It reminds me of, like if you used to ask Siri jokingly, like where to dump a dead body, it'd actually give you legit locations, and it was actually used in to commit some crimes.
Holy
And
crap!
it was implicated in some cases, and eventually they had to remove that functionality from Siri. I think they did it as a joke, but they didn't actually think that it would be used. But they don't know people are pretty shitty.
Yeah.
But yeah, you used to be able to ask Siri where to dump dead bodies, which is I don't know why that was a thing in the first place, but okay. Let's go right. But the funny thing is that don't call Siri a bitch. She won't like it. But you want to tell her where to dump a dead body? That's a-okay, dude. Still keep it legitimate.
Actually,
yeah. You ever wonder why every that map navigation system always features a female voice?
No, not
really. Have you ever noticed that? Have you noticed that or no?
I've noticed it, but I never like took it into account.
Yeah, it's almost entirely always a female voice. That's done on purpose. Can you guess why?
No, not really.
Because it's I guess it's supposed to be like a sexist thing that women don't know how to read a map or give directions, etc. So
oh.
They're like, all right, we're gonna make the map navigation all female voices, so now dudes are gonna have to listen. Chick give you directions to wherever you go.
I guess that might kind of make sense now.
Yeah, no, that's if you'll open up your directions on literally any device that has a voiceover, you're gonna find it's always one. Directions. Yeah, in case you didn't notice, now you'll notice it.
Yeah, but it didn't like hit me in my head that it was just like a sexist thing.
Yeah.
This is fucked up, but I was like, well, what's gonna happen next is like, why did I think of that? For like a driving test or anything, it's just gonna be an Asian voice.
No. It's not the driving directions. If it would have to be a self-driving vehicle with an Asian voice. Because I mean, the stereotype there is that they can't drive, not that they can't find their
No. That's what I was saying. Or like, if you like go take a driving test somewhere, instead of it like being a female voice or like a pretty normal voice, it's like an Asian voice.
Well, in the future, people aren't going to be allowed to drive their own vehicles.
You think so?
You think I'm joking, but I'm being serious.
No, I think you're right.
As soon as AI is good enough to drive vehicles safely, you're not going to lose the ability to drive. It's going to be easier for the government to assassinate you. Isn't that great? Hypothetically speaking.
Hell yeah.
And they totally aren't going to know where you are at every second, because they're definitely not going to be taking advantage of everything having a IP address when 5net becomes commonplace. That's just totally not a thing.
I think
Let's just say you don't want your toaster with having Wi-Fi.
Oh, I did notice that there's a lot of stuff that is coming with Wi-Fi. Oddly enough.
You're probably not going to be able to buy a blender unless it connects to your network.
You think
that
so?
hackers, you're gonna have to be worrying about hackers turning on your blender on its own in the future. The worst thing about devices that connect to the internet is embedded devices almost never get updates, so they might have flaws that will never be patched that can be exploited.
Yeah.
Which already is a thing that happens, so yeah.
I think it already happens with what's it called? Printing devices?
Wouldn't surprise me, but yeah. The future is scary.
Lois email.
Give me my breakpoint. So apparently it's when I'm generating when the library is generating a video texture. That's when it uses the fuck ton of memory. But now what I gotta figure out is why is it when I play a video again that it allocates an entire block of memory the same. My guess is it's not really seeing the video cache or something, but now I know what's generating the memory. Now I gotta figure out what's repeatedly making one instance of this.
What the hell?
Oh wait,
I actually have like one weird, like, feeling like that. I don't know why, but I kind of like picture Hillary asking to become a robot. So she can always keep track of us mere mortals. I only thought of that because, like, you know, like how Futurama has like the old people like in jars in their heads and stuff. I think the way they kind of wrote. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Almost forgot about that. Holy crap. I opened up Nox and everything. I could check if I lagged in. The good thing is just barely 8:30.
I'm just glad I'm done with the fucking FCO events.
I actually gotta finish the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm just glad. I'm glad it's just gonna be some dead time now. At this point, JP event should have ended. So
Actually, after even the event here, it's gonna be a good dead time.
yeah, I think I unlocked all the costumes. I just the sucky part is that now that the event's over, since a lot of those servants aren't like max ascended, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna actually have to use materials to unlock the costumes instead of the tickets that they give you. Because in the event, they give you a ticket
Mm-hmm.
that lets you unlock the costume without using QP or materials.
Oh, that's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, but if the event's over and those aren't gonna. Presumably, those won't do anything for you once the event's over. I hope that's not the case, but it's probably the case. But at least I unlocked Nero's costumes, and I have the other one, so I can at least in theory unlock them if I'm willing to blow the materials on him. The one that sucks that I couldn't use right away was Serenity, since I don't have her ascended. So.
Like, who else is it? Because there was a lot of sermons that now I even forgot.
Maybe Helena, Ludacris, Serenity, Nero, Ushiwakamaru, the Jean Ruler version.
Oh crap! The good thing I did log in.
I don't remember who else. That might be all of them.
Oh, in 3 days I get the next bonus login. Yeah. I think I already am saving. Oh no. Oh, those 30 will be saved. Only 4. Oh, it's gonna be 3 days left of the event, so I might as well start finishing.
The Nero download campaign, I think it's gonna happen before Summer 3, right?
I'm actually not too sure.
Yeah, cause I'm either having to save for Nero or for Jean. Let me check.
What the? Never seen him throw an attack like that. Alright, logged in, so
Oh man, I always forget that Lady Foxy has a really nice key.
that Lady Foxy?
The craft defense called Lady Fox.
Lady Fox. Trying to remember what it does.
I'll post the link in Discord. That one. I'll be back.
Sounds
Get some
good.
water.
I'm probably gonna get up to get manzanita. If you guys haven't had manzanita, you're missing out on a good soda. At least I really like it. I forgot that technically you're supposed to do it that way the correct way. Oops.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Getting up to get a drink.
Alright, I'm big.
Back. Made myself a big sandwich too while at it, so sorry for the wait.
Yeah, I'm here too. You made me want anything when you mentioned it.
Oh, it's just so good.
I know, dude. That's why.
So now I feel like I really have to start working out, because if they are gonna sell manzanita in that corner store, I'm probably gonna get it more often.
You're fucked.
Yep. I'm surprised. Oh, never mind. It was a different guy. The other one probably felt. I feel like manzanita isn't even really sold at places too. Worst case scenario, if things don't work out for us, we can always start a rap group.
Sure thing. I'll get on that now. We'll just need a time machine to go back like at least 15 years. Be relevant.
I guess not a rap group or whatever the new rap is. I don't know what it's called. Do they even consider it rap, or is it something else entirely?
It's a different genre.
Oh. I guess whatever the new genre is.
Whatever the kids are into these days, as you shake your cane at the fucking kid. Whatever you say, old man.
All we gotta do is talk about girls' church shaking thighs and us being YRN. And YRN, I mean young rich niggies.
Oh, don't say the game word now.
Well, I didn't actually say the word, so I think I'm fine. I don't think like actually saying it is too bad though, right? Never mind.
I'm not gonna answer that question. This conversation is over.
I don't know why. Do you think there's a a slur or a race that ends up getting harassed without people really caring? Like saying like they're a slur that's pretty bad for them, but like people don't care as much.
Can't think of any.
Cause I think I've like heard that I guess for like certain people it matters how you say like Jew. I think it's actually like just Jewish people supposed to be the correct word.
I don't know, dude.
No, I just started thinking about like
how to
one.
offend people effectively.
I guess so.
Is that where we're going?
No.
You saying where we're headed?
No. Because I think like at the same time I don't know. But I think would it be like considered offensive like how you mess around and say like Mexican? Is that bad?
It depends who you're talking to, dude. Some people do, some people don't care.
Well, that's the thing that I was like thinking about is like oh no. But I think even like just saying another nationality is pretty bad nowadays.
I don't know where you're getting all this information from, but okay,
Or it kind of seems a little bit like more lighter that you can say it. But I don't think it makes sense at all though. Actually, do you get categorized more as a like white guy or Mexican?
depends on how long I've been out in the sun. And I'm not joking.
No, I know what you mean.
If I can stay indoors long enough, I'm a pasty white boy. If I'm out in the sun all day, I'm a fucking mestizo fucking.
Well, no, I have actually the same problem. You got those adaptable genes.
Well, it's because I'm European.
Speak that.
Spanish from my mom's side.
Ah, then thou's not forgot. Perhaps 'tis why we may convert. I am
Possibly
known as
Indian from my
Shira.
dad's side.
That as
I don't
that's
know
the it
what.
isn't.
I would have to do some genetic testing to find out what I am on my dad's side.
What did you say, black?
Black? I'm not black, dude.
Well, I heard you say that for some reason.
I'm white hair.
Yeah, I thought so. Cause like.
Do you want me to say yes?
No.
Even though I did, okay. Okay, man. I'm telling you, I didn't.
No, I was just gonna say I heard it because of the people talking in my game, mixed with your voice.
You see, I sound like the NPCs. Is that because I'm black, dude? Is that what you're playing?
I guess so.
Am I the orcs in D&D? Is that what you're playing, dude?
Yeah.
Ah, you son of a bitch. How fucking dare you?
Well, maybe just don't be an orc, man. Wow, that hit me. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you would be counted as a black. You'd just be morenito.
One of these, I'm gonna show you what my tan looks like. I'm gonna lift my arm. You're gonna see the top half looks like a pasty white boy, and the bottom half looks like a. You'll see what I mean.
That means you gotta be shirtless to get that, like, non-tan.
Yeah.
Oh, for me it doesn't work that way. Some places will say a little bit darker, but if I do, like, just stay at home, it'll start getting lighter. Oh no, I probably should start getting sunscreen since I'm gonna have to drive to the office and to the new job. So. I usually say I'll get sunscreen, but I actually never do. Everybody's playing Rev. Rev, I don't know which one it is. Oh, yeah, I've seen a good amount of people playing. I think it's a good time to stop here. I'll probably just stop and then watch finish watching the Sonic and I'll do the movie for a while. Cause I gotta get ready. Just mentally to get ready to work. I think that job will be pretty alright though. Just cause it seems like when I'm not as busy. What am I gonna do? Ping pong?
Yeah, I'd do ping pong for nothing.
Get away from me, Ruza! You disgust me! Bitch!
Who's the person saying get away from me, Rushia? Yeah, probably, but either way, if I do stay there, which I do have 2 other interviews coming up, but at the same time, it's like if I do get a better paying job, then I just stay in that job for a while, but not really go anywhere. Then what if something else happens to it again? It's like might as well try to endure that job while I go back to school.